It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Lowry inside the line. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. And the basket by Arenas.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Lowry for three. Kept alive. Out to Carter. Launches it. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DeRozan against Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Washington with the ball. Arenas passes to Hayes.
Everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe, over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock from outside the arc. A rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. Leonard looking over the floor. Knocked away. Inside. Out to Lowry. He got a piece of it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. Pass to Hayes. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Now here's Lowry. Outside Carter. And they get it back. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Beal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Beal against Leonard. Beal gets the bucket.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Lowry, right side. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot from the wing. Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Beal with it. Here's Unseld. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's DeRozan. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Boy, what a nice touch from DeRozan. The savvy veteran makes it look so easy when he scores there.
Out to Beal. Here's the three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. The 15-footer. Lowry, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Beal with it. Picked up by Lowry. To the wing, right side. Hayes for three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Carter. Yet to see a basket. They get the rebound. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Leonard against Hayes.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors. Tracy McGrady.
Here's Monroe. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayes. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Stoudemire. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both good from the line that time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink on it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stoudemire, the pass to McGrady. Takes it inside. It's deflected. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great look. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Raptors trail by 7. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Right side Carter. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. And here's Hayes. And here's Beal. He's checked by Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Beal. He's got 5. Off target from the baseline.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Wizards leading by 5. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Here's Stoudemire. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Washington. They've led by as many as 11. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. From downtown. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Stoudemire. McGrady, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. And then Beal with the dunk.
Check out the hops on Beal. Finishes like that will electrify his entire team.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
And Hayes is simply a double-double machine. An impressive big man who dominates on both ends of the floor.
And so he makes both from the line. Raptors trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stoudemire, the pass to McGrady. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Monroe. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:27 left to play in the half. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 6. Here's McGrady. Tipped. Up top, Beal. He's checked by Carter. Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Monroe. Clock at 6. Out to Beal. Lets it go from deep. Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 14. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Beal. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Left side, Carter. It's tipped. Here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Washington in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Scotty Barnes, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Unseld, deflects the pass. Rebound Toronto. DeRozan passes to Barnes. Here's Stoudemire. Back to Barnes. From deep three-point range. Unable to get that one. Washington leading by 13. Pass to Arenas. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arenas has got 5 now.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
And ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. Leonard's checked in for Toronto.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Arenas passes to Hayes. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 10.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Ali. Thanks.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Here's DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Up top, Beal. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Possession to Toronto.
Raptors trail by 13. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Stoudemire, and the shot goes in. Stoudemire's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
He is just so confident. Elvin Hayes, a phenomenal scorer.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Stoudemire. Nails it from 3. Stoudemire's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Beal. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hayes attacking. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
DeMar DeRozan. First,
he's off on the second. Raptors trail by 11. Here's the break, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Arenas' shot is off. Arenas is gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Stoudemire. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Toronto.
And you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
DeRozan finds Leonard. Pass to Carter. Leonard right side. Kicks it to DeRozan. 3 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
This is something DeRozan does all too well. I mean, presses the issue, forces the issue, and then gets the defense to overcommit.
DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
Good on both.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of a unique grace and finesse.
Here's Stoudemire. And again, Toronto no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Out to Beal. Down low. Pass to Arenas. Out left to the wing. Monroe. No good on the 3. Raptors trail by 3. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And it's Toronto with another.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Now here's Hayes. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he can't bank that one in. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket with the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Spins. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Stoudemire. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Stoudemire from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Stoudemire's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The three from DeRozan. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Wizards foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Here's Stoudemire.
Washington foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. There's the drive. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
To the paint. There's the steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Sends it home from three-point land. And Washington leads by 10. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Here's Arenas. The three is up. He can't get it to go. Carter from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And Washington again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Offline with a three. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Hayes. Pass to Beal. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Stoudemire. Fires the three. And knocks down the three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter.
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Lowry, good.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Arenas dishes to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Bosch. And here's Leonard. DeRozan passes to Lowry. It's Carter, high post, outside for Lowry. Carter sets the pick for Lowry. Rebound, Washington.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now, here is Monroe. Hayes the pass to Beal. Over to Rosen. No good off the front iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Monroe finds Beal. Here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe for the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's DeRozan. Out to Carter. Out left to the wing. Bosch passes to Carter. Bosch a screen on Beal. Carter dishes to Bosch. Outside Lowry. 5 to shoot. Bosch the screen. Toronto needs to get off the shot. And it's Leonard missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with a finger roll.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here is Monroe. Here's the floater. That one's not going to go. Nice D from DeRozan. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. The shot's good from Hayes.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Raptors trail by 3. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Lowry's got 7 points.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Left side Arenas. Ring shot on the way. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Leonard dishes to Bosh. Back to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Back to Leonard. Over Hayes. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Arenas passes to Hayes.
Arenas.
Back to Arenas. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to DeRozan. Inside. Here's Bosh. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with Bosh, he's got so many tools he can beat you with. So adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
Chris Bosh taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. The Wizards with the lead. Arenas kicks to Beal. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Wizards leading by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Washington.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
Smart play by Beal, just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bosh sets the pick for DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be in DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Wizards leading by 8. Arenas with it. Outside for Beal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender.
Oh, jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter down low. And Carter with his second chance points. And it's Washington's ball. They lead by 4. Here's Arenas. And he banks in the layup. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Beal with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Ball's knocked loose. Blows the alley-oop. Out to Carter. Back to Lowry. Outside Leonard. It's up a three. Rebound by Monroe. Wizards leading by 6. Outside Beal. Shoots over DeRozan. It's rebounded by Leonard. And Toronto has possession. Lets it go with a three. Out to Carter. Pass to Leonard. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bosch, that's good.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game. Arenas against Lowry. And again, Washington no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot's good from Carter.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Monroe outside. 5 on the clock. Outside Beal. Over DeRozan. And again, Washington no good. Toronto trailing. Carter dishes the box. Toronto working the ball around now. So they take the lead. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Arenas passes to Unseld. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Unseld's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Leonard. Rebound, Washington.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Outside Beal. Outside Arenas. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Lowry against Arenas. Out to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Now Lowry. Carter outside. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And finished off by Beal.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
And here's Carter. Outside DeRozan. Lowry finds DeRozan to end the run. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, and there it is again on a lot of their possessions this first half.
Under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pulls it from 20. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Arenas. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Arenas against Lowry. Back to Leonard. Beal with the steal. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Outside for Arenas. And the shot is good. 10 points for him.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Leonard. Out to Carter. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Hayes throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. Here's Monroe. Banked in off the glass. And now an 8-point Wizards lead.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Leonard with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. And they get it back. DeRozan against Monroe. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. And again, Toronto no up. Here's Washington. They've got an 8-0 run. Outside for Arenas. There's the triple. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight. Monroe outside. Carter pulls it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Outside DeRozan. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Beal from long range. And again, Washington no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lowry drawing the double team. Carter finds Leonard. Outside Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. 4 on the clock. Lowry inside the line. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Wizards leading by 6. It's stolen by Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. And DeRozan. Here we go. Outside Lowry. And the 3 ball is good. Lowry's got 17 now.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Lowry. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, Toronto with the triple.
One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
And here's Arenas outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lowry against Arenas. Carter sets the pick for Lowry. For the lead. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the Raptors with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. DeRozan finds Carter. Outside Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Shoots the 3. Cans it from downtown. Lowry's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Lowry. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Up pass to Bosh. Stolen away. Here's the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on DeRozan. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge. Additional foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Arenas goes in. Outside for Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 6th assist on the night.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Carter against Arenas. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Offline with his 3. Wizards trail by 3. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Bosh. Takes it out to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. A 3-ball. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got assist number 5 here tonight. Monroe dishes to Arenas. Beal deciding where to go with it. Outside Arenas. Launches a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Lowry. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Now it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Hayes finds Monroe. Goes back up. Outside for Beal. Fires the three. Poke loose. Toronto leading by 5. Inside Lowry. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Monroe's shot is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lowry passes to Bosch. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Now here's Lowry. Left side, DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Bosch. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Again, Toronto.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And it's DeRozan missing.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry, good.
And Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
And here's Arenas outside. Trains the three-pointer. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. The shot by Lowry, no good. Outside, Beal. And here's Arenas outside. Not going to go that time. And so it's Toronto winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Detroit.
And here are the Hawks now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Hagan. Count it. Good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Chapuka. Thomas outside. Three-pointer. Matumbo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Matumbo. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And again, no good by Detroit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Hill. Pass to Tripucka. 4-3. Another shot. And the layup is good by Drummond.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Wilkins has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. Sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Young to the left side wing. Here's Hagan out to the wing. Lets it fly. With 1 on the clock to the right side. Young attacking. Pass to Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 10.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Thomas passes to Wallace. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Hagan. Drummond grabs the miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Shoots. Offensive rebound. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Outside, Hill. To the left wing. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Good on the shot.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Pistons trail by 6. Now Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Now Drummond. It's stolen away. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. And Atlanta making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Josh Smith.
.07 left in the first quarter. Wilkins, pass to Matumbo. Young against Thomas. The 3. Young can't hit. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 6. Hill for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Over to the wing. Matumbo, the pass to Hagan. There's the screen. Driving inside. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young with the bucket. Now here's Thomas. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks lead by 5. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. Wallace has got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hawks ahead, leading by 5. Don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the power forward.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pistons trail by 5. Here's Tripucka. No points so far. And he lobs it up, and Drummond with the jam.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well, and the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
Smith outside, pass to Mutombo. Here's Young, Thomas defends. A good look from Young. Wallace pulls it in. Thomas drives in. Mutombo with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. Smith with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Outside Young. Down low.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Young. And a nice finish on the layup. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Tripucka no good. Here's Atlanta now. Leading by 5. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Smith with it.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Young from long range. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. And here's Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 13.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Hill, the pass to Drummond. Thomas outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Hagan. He got a piece of it. In transition. He pulls it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Puts one up from 19. And he hits the jumper. Hagan's got his second bucket on the night. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. It's Hill with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. A nice shot by Smith.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Chapuka. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got a piece of it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And now the Hawks on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Pistons trail by 6. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. And here's Drummond. And here's Thomas from the arc. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Atlanta leading by 6. We've got Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Thomas with a steal. To the middle. Here's Chapuka. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Thomas with the ball. He's got 7. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with a 3. Pistons trail by 4. And it's Thomas off the drive. Wallace left side. Smith with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
To the wing, right side. Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wallace. The 3-ball. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Mutombo, the pass to Smith. Picked by Smith. Here's Hagan. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hagan's got 9 points. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Hill. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game. Hill's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Tripucka. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Hill. Here's Tripucka. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pistons trail by 4. Pulls it in from the elbow. Wallace with it. He's against Smith. Here's Tripucka. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Smith passes to Young. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
1:11 left in the third. Thomas, right side. Here's Tripucka. 7 points in the game. Back to Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Thomas has got 10.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Smith. Here's Hagan. Launches it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Tripucka. Thomas outside. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Kept alive. Here's Wallace. And at last, pass. They get one to fall.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Smith left side. Here's Wilkins. Right wing. Here's Hagan. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And Atlanta leads by 5.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
To the right side. There's the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Chapuka. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Young. Wilkins, pass to Young. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Wallace outside. Thomas against Young. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Hagan, the pass to Young. It's hauled in by Hill.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Thomas for 3, and Young pulls it down. Young's got 4 rebounds now, and Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
There's Young with the 3. Drains the triple. Young's got 21.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Thomas. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Chapuka. Back to Thomas. They set the screen. No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect them to hit those kind of shots. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Offensive rebound. Thomas outside. Here's Chapuka, covered by Smith. Wallace. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Wilkins. To the left side wing. Young against Thomas. Fires the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And it's Detroit with the ball. Down by 12. Again, the miss by the Pistons. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hill for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Young from long range. Sinks the tray. And Atlanta leads by 12.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Thomas, that's good. And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Drummond. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And Young, here we go. Good work there as it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Got that one up quick.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas passes to Trapuka. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Right side Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Hill passes to Trapuka. Wallace outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The kick out to Wilkins. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Drummond. Hill drives in. Pass to Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Takes it inside. Wilkins, that's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Trapuka. Here's Drummond, and the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wilkins against Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Excellent D from Thomas. The Pistons leading. Hill dishes to Drummond. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Out to Wallace. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond showing you, I am a vertical threat at the cup. Look out.
Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace. Young's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Thomas kicks to Wallace. No good from outside. The Hawks trailing. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here is Thomas, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Wallace misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Young, good.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Drummond kicks to Hill. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hill's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he gets the bucket.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Puts up a deep 3. A shot by Tripucka, no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Hill. And it's Tripucka in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Pass to Tripucka. Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And now here comes Young leading the break, and Wilkins slams it in.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Here's Tripucka. Mutombo with some nice D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
For 3, Wilkins. Wilkins with another miss. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Wallace. They get it back. Here's Tripucka. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wallace. Now Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Trapuka's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And here's Wilkins from the arc. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. Pass to Trapuka. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 4 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 1:56 left in the first half. Thomas against Young. And here's Hill for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. No good on the 3. Pistons trail by 5. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Here's Trapuka, covered by Mutombo. It's good from long range. Thomas got his 2nd basket of the night.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Hill. Detroit with the ball. Nice move. Here he goes. Pettit grabs the board. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. And he gets it to go. Pettit's got 6 points.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Tries again. Basket counts. He's got 8.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Trapuka. No good. That would have tied it. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. For the lead, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. A miss that time would have put him up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got 6. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. It's stolen by Wilkins. The tray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Pettit's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Young against Thomas. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him. The Hawks leading by 3. Outside Wilkins. Here's Wilkins. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hagan. Hawks passing it around. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit, good. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the shot goes in.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Wilkins against Thomas. Young with no one around. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists tonight. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Out to Wallace. Pass to Hill. Fires from deep. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Atlanta leading by 7. Young left side. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. On its way from Young for 2. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving inside. Taken away. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Now to the line for the Pistons.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Hagan's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 7. And here is Drummond. 10 points for him. Wallace, the pass to Bing over Young. Bing can't hit. And Atlanta has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Wilkins, it's good. Wilkins has got 13.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. The Hawks leading by 7. Young from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Wallace. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shot. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Bing in at the point.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Bing. And here is Drummond, defended by Young. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's back to Hill. Tries it from 19. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Wallace.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Trapuka passes to Hill. Here's Trapuka. Wallace outside. The tray connects from 3-point range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's stolen by Hill. Here's Trapuka. Hill inside. Young's there. Hill, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. A 2-point game. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Bing, the pass to Hill. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Just 5 on the clock. Bing can't hit. The Hawks leading by 4. Wilkins outside. Pass to Pettit. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Tipped away. Young with the steal. Plays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The offensive rebound. Off with the layup. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Hagan passes to Young. The three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Here's Drummond. Hill has the open look, drills the three-pointer.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Young pass to Hagan. Young left side. Floats one up. It's good. Young's got 25 points.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's Bing. Trae Young grabs the miss. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Wilkins. Another three for Atlanta.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Young outside from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hill passes to Tripucka. The quick look, no good that time. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hagan. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Bing. Defended by Young. Here's Wilkins. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Price. Outside for Love. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Irving, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Tries again. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Malone, covered by Love. Malone, pass to Danley. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Cleveland. James passes to Irving. Outside for Love. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
On the take. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. And here comes the break. Price, the pass to Love. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
James outside. Pass to Price. Takes a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Price has got 5 now.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Cavaliers lead by 4. James outside. And there's the lob. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here come the Jazz. Chalk up 2 there. Danley's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Driving to the basket. James with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. James, left side. Pass to Love. Screen by James. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 4. Crosses over, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. Going inside. Kept alive. Pass to Danley. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It'll count. No good there. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Love penetrating. Here's Price. He's got 5.
First team foul.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. It's good from in tight.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Price. It's deflected. Here's Danley. Check by James. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Second team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Irving with it. 6 points for him. Out to James. To the inside.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Malone, pass to Stockton. The score now all even.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Price. He's got 5.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Ball stolen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. On target from range. Price has got 8.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
Stockton, pass to Danley. There's a screen from the elbow. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Dantley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
2 minutes remaining.
Love inside.
2 minutes.
Shoots. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. And that misses. That would have put him up.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Malone, pass to Maravich. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 4. A minute 4 left in the first half of this one. Taken away. Here's Malone.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
Here's Price. 11 points in the game. Outside for Love. Cuts off the pass. Here's Maravich. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Love. Here's Price. Here's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Dantley. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Love for 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Utah trailing here. So the Utah 5 right now. Pass to Maravich. For the lead. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up top. And they're on the run. Here's Eaton. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. James. Nice open look, but it's no good. And it's Utah with the ball. Trailing by 2 from the arc. For the tie. To the wing, right side. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Irving. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 8 points.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. "13 feet out. Here's Eaton. Here's Maravich. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Out to James. Pass to Irving. Back to James. Here's Stockton, covered by Love. Here's Dantley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The fader. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Cavaliers leading. Jacks up a three. Price can't get it to go. Here's Dantley. Check by James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Eden can't hit. Here's Price. 11 points in the game. Outside Love. And he lobs it up. Ilgauskas' shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Maravich. Softly drops in the floater. Maravich has gotten 4 this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside Irving.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Stockton is first. First team foul.
Gobert's checked in for Utah.
Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Price gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Price, the pass to Love. Outside for Irving. The three.
Mark Burris is first.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a 1-point game. Here's Stockton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stockton's got his second basket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James finds Irving. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Screen by James. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. In transition, here come the Jazz. Offensive board. Gobert, too strong.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And that's not gonna go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Jazz. They're up by 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Utah foul. John Stockton, his second. First team foul.
Inside. LeBron fires one down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Stockton, pass to Malone. He buries it from 3. And Utah leads by 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Irving. And the bucket is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Clock at 6. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked again!
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Cavs trailing. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Pass to Stockton. To the right side. Here's Dantley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Price. There's a screen by Love. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Maravich, the pass to Dantley. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Cleveland. Shots good by Stockton. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Maravich, the pass to Malone from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Malone's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Back to Irving. Outside for Love. On the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Love. Takes the 3. They get it back. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes back up. Pass to Price. The open shot by James. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
They swipe it. Right side, Irving. Outside for Love. James, outside. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
The 3 is up. It falls. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within 1. Utah with the ball.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's an intentional foul. No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Cleveland calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Price. Deflected by Gobert. They retain possession. Another steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
From deep. Can't connect. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center position. The drive by James. It's rebounded by Malone.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for Utah.
For the Jazz, number 47, Andre Kirilenko.
Off the inbound pass. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Love. Love with the screen on Maravich. Back to Love. A three-pointer off the mark. LeBron against Maravich. Malone looking around. Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Al Malone following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. Malone, the pass to Stockton. Outside, Maravich. And Utah, another three.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And that one's good. Price.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And Utah, another three.
This is what Stockton does so well. Tremendous at sharing the ball with his teammates.
For three, Price. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Changes up. And Maravich with the nice basket inside. Maravich has got his second basket of the night.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Malone.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Stockton down low. He's defended by Price. Stockton kicks to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Kirilenko against James. Outside for Stockton. Oh, good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Maravich.
2 minutes.
Out to Kirilenko, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. James, that's good, and it's Price with the assist.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Price against Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now, here's Price. He's got 8. In the corner, it's James. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Utah leading by 3. Out to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. Mark Price pulls it in. James against Stockton. LeBron passes to Love. From the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Here's Stockton. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Bryce. Kicks it out to Love. Love with the screen for Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. What didn't he do it? And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Stockton. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And they're on the break, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Stockton against Price. Eaton the pass to Malone. Stockton outside. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Knocked loose. Pass to Stockton. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to Price. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Price has got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Stockton. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Pass to Irving. Love kicks to Irving. Bobbed up there for Love. And stolen by Stockton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Kirilenko's got it all tied up now for Utah. Irving with the bounce pass. James crowbars it in.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
They get a hand on it. Price with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Outside for Stockton. From 15 feet away, the rebound by Kevin Love.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Driving to the basket, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's James. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz trail by 3. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Maravich the pass to Malone. Rebound Love. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving finds Price. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Malone against James. 5 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Love. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the big man loves setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
Stockton's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron with a screen on Maravich. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kirilenko.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving attacking, and LeBron throws it down.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Maravich, got a piece of it. Lobbed up there for Love. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Offensive rebound. Love kicks to LeBron. Back to Love. James finds Irving. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Stockton and the rejection by James.
Team foul.
Outside Irving. Down low. LeBron kicks to Irving. James a screen on Maravich. Irving drives in. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Maravich. Going inside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Malone with the stuff.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Price against Stockton. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Irving surveying the floor. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Kirilenko. Malone with it. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here's the fast break. And Love throws it down.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And here's Malone outside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 6th assist on the night.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
James finds Price. Here's Irving. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's LeBron outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 21.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Jazz trail by 10. Malone left side. And Utah again with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Irving against Maravich. LeBron with a screen on Maravich. LeBron James on the wing. Lock at 6. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Irving with a clean look. Utah with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Out to Kirilenko. Takes the 3. Tipped away. And he recovers it. Back to Malone. Fades. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice shot by James.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Stockton from outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Love the pass to Irving. James outside. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. Price has got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
The shot's good from Stockton.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Price. Cleveland moving it around. James outside. James down the lane. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Maravich. No good with the layup.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 13. And 4th quarter basketball. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Maravich, good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And here's Irving. inside. Out to Price. From outside the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. Price has got 4 assists now tonight. And stolen by Price. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And it's blocked by Karolinko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. James dishes to Ilgauskas. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The 7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Outside for Stockton. Shoots over Price. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 14. Love the pass to Price. And here is Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. It's Price on the wing. Clock at 4. Irving drives in. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Jacks up a 3. Outside, James. Outside, Irving. Fires from deep. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Karolinko's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving in. Outside for Stockton. Buries it from 3-point range.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Back to Malone. Pass to Maravich. Outside for Stockton. Price with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for Love. And the dunk by Love.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Out to Price. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Price and stolen by Stockton.
They've completely dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
Karolinko against James. He's looking for Love and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Malone against Love. Outside, Malone. James against Karolinko. Pass to Stockton. Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
James sets the screen for Price. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
No good from Maravich. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. Serving against Stockton.
Utah foul. John Stockton, his second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Kyrie Irving.
And he makes the first but misses the second. From deep, Malone.
Foul Malone.
From deep, James. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Now here's Doncic. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Lever passes to Mutombo. Releases from 15. And the shot is good off the backboard. Mutombo has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Mutombo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Doncic. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Chandler. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Mutombo. 7 points in the game. And a missed layup. Jackson outside. Anthony grabs the board.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Jackson down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Mutombo. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Mutombo has got 9.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Mutombo. Can't hit from in close. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Lever passes to Mutombo. Lets it fly. Finley grabs the miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
It's picked off. Here's Nowitzki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The layup misses. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Doncic. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Doncic outside. Jackson outside. Here's Chandler. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 7.
Chandler skilled on the inside. Not many defenders are going to match up with his size down there.
52 seconds left in the first. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. So it's Denver now. And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Doncic outside. Off target at the rim. Got it off in time. He's off on that one. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll bring you this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Chandler in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Mutombo. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nuggets trail by 6. Lever passes to Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. To try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. Can't cash it in from close range. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. From 7 feet away. Pass to Mutombo. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Mutombo has got 17.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And the free throw numbers for him, 6 for 7.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Iverson passes to Mutombo. This one for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. English can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Finley. No points yet. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. Dallas no good that time either. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Mutombo. 19 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. There's 1:59 left to play in the second quarter. They get it again. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. It's stolen. Here's Doncic driving in. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Out to Anthony. Pulls it from the corner. The shot by Mutombo no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Boy, he's been knocking down the free throws tonight. He's 8 of 9.
That's his first personal foul.
And he hits the first of 3.
At the line for your Nuggets,
and he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. It's blocked. And they're on the break. Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Anthony left side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's a close game here in Denver. And Doncic, here we go.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You can just feel that coming.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Here's Mutombo. He's got 22. On the wing, Anthony. From the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Mavericks lead by 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. From about 19 and off the glass. That one's good. Mutombo's got 24 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Chandler. 13 points in the game. Finley passes to Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Mutombo. Got a hand on it.
Chandler takes his defense seriously. That's what he gets paid for, utilizing his outstanding length to stifle shooters.
Here's Mutombo. He's got 24. Buries it from 3. He's got 27.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Jackson down low. Puts up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your next.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The Nuggets trail. Right wing for the lead. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Jackson. 2 shots.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. 3-point lead. Mutombo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Line for Denver. Dikembe Mutombo.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the basket by Mutombo. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
To the wing, right side. Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
3 points.
Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Mutombo. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
He hasn't been all that efficient, but boy, he's been aggressive. Ties it up with yet another bucket.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. Mutombo's got 15 points in just the second half.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
This is where size helps Chandler out tremendously. He knows he's got the upper hand in there and great at going into the contact.
Harper, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. He's scoreless. Pass to Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And the basket by Mutombo. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Harper passes to Finley. Over to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Knocked loose. He gets it up. And he can't get that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the 5. Good on the second one. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Harper. Pass to Jackson. Oh, swiped away. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Harper. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
English passes to Mutombo. Five to shoot. The rebound by Jackson. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Finley. Good on the bucket. Finley's got his first 2 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Lever, and he dunks it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
English passes to Lever. Nice form on the 20-footer. And Denver leads by 2. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Jackson. Rebounded by Denver.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Here's Chandler. Here's Finley. Here he goes. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Harper. 4-3. And it's Chandler missing. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Releases. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And Dallas with possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Stolen. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Lever. And here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Harper. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Anthony. Count it!
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. And he buries it. Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Lever passes to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Magic substitution. Number 32.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Iverson. Off target from downtown. And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks call time here. Ticks left in the game. For three. Can't get the three to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. English passes to Mutombo. To the inside. Clock at 4. he drops it in from the low post. Mutombo's got 41.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Harper on the take. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. From deep. That one doesn't drop.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Harper passes to Finley. Jackson outside. They set the pick. And the dunk by Jackson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony.
I just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And Anthony drops them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Blocked. Knocked away. Here's Harper.
And he got his timing down.
And a two-handed jam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. And so here's Denver, trailing by 2. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Harper passes to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harper driving to the basket. Mutombo with the rebound. The Nuggets on offense. 2-point game. English passes to Mutombo. Now Anthony. Oh, swiped away. Here's Chandler. Oh, he nails it.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And the Nuggets call time here. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but it over.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
Jackson looking it over. Doncic outside. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing. English outside. Allen Iverson on the wing. The kick out to English. Denver passing it around. Anthony sets the pick for English. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Chandler with the rebound. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Finley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Mutombo. Anthony sets the pick for Lever.
Mavericks back. Finley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Mavericks ball.
Doncic against Lever. And he can't jam it through. And here's Denver. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Anthony down low. Defended by Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lever. Misses the wing J.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's English after Luka Doncic's bucket.
Finley. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now, here's English. Started by Finley. English passes to Carmelo. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? English with a screen on Doncic. Lever dishes to English.
Lever. That's his first personal foul.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic passes to Jackson. Lever against Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Now, here's Doncic. That shot is off. Anthony with the defensive effort.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 seconds.
English with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Sweet move. Outside for Lever. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Now English. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Mavericks ball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Jackson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. It's the Nuggets ball. They trail by 3. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And Finley gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Stolen. Fast break, Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. The layup off target.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Jackson. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And here's English for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got 6.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Outside for Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Anthony makes it off the glass. Anthony's got the first basket of the second quarter for Denver.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. English outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Yes, that goes in. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Anthony taking his time here. English sets the pick for Anthony. Back to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. Lever kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. Anthony can't hit. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson with the ball. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Jackson. English pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Iverson. Outside Anthony. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Iverson dishes to English. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Chandler after the miss from Allen Iverson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Lever. Still scoreless. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Jackson against Iverson. Chandler, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's the three. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint, taken away by Anthony. Iverson against Jackson. Iverson outside. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Chandler. Back to Nowitzki. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. And Jackson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. English's shot is good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That one goes. Count it.
Assist goes to Dirk Nowitzki.
Iverson against Jackson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Iverson.
At the line for your Nuggets, Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson. 6 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Doncic. The baseline J off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Finley. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson, and at the 2-guard spot, Chandler. Outside Jackson. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Iverson gets the bucket. Here's Doncic. He's got 8. A crossover. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. Offensive rebound. Outside, English. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And there it is for him. Lever's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Anthony. after Luka Doncic's bucket. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's English. 12 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 7 points for the quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here's Lever. After the miss from Tyson Chandler. Lever, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson finds Chandler. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Iverson with the ball. Jackson on him. And it's good. 2 points. Iverson's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The three for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Nowitzki, good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Down low. English misses. Iverson against Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now, here's English. 12 points for him.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Chandler, and he uses the glass on the layup. 1:15 left to play in the third. Mutombo sets a screen. Lever drives in, and then Lever with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Iverson. Mutombo sets a screen. Iverson against Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Iverson's got 12.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. That 3 off the mark. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Iverson kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. And here is Mutombo. He's guarded by Chandler. Here's English. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jackson misses. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Lever. Chandler with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Doncic. And that one is off. Mutombo is a nice D. It's English with the drive. Anthony nowhere around. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game today going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The three from Iverson. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's tipped. English with the steal. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Lever has the open look. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. And they double up Doncic. Mutombo against Chandler. Back to Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now, here's English. Outside for Lever. Misses the 3. The Mavericks leading. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Iverson. The kick out to English. Lever passes to English. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 5 on the clock. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. The 3. Oh, they get it back. The kick out to English. Lever from long range makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Count the basket. Finley's got 4 this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And so here is Dallas after the miss from Allen Iverson. And he drives in. Finley, yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Chandler scanning the floor. Doncic against Lever. English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they do have a foul to give.
Doncic with the steal. Outside Jackson. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Denver calls timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kept alive. The kick out to English. The three from Iverson. He's off from three. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
The three from English. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall.
Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. Chamberlain, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Harden with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And that one's good by Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Here's the teardrop. Count that bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Carter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Irving. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Green against Lopez. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brooklyn with the ball, leading by 5. Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving against Curry. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry surveys. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Carter. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Durant finds Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. The 3 from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Durant, the pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Carter. And here is Thompson. Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Now Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
James Harden, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Carter, high post. Durant's there. Harden finds Carter. That 3's off the mark. Outside Durant. From downtown. The shot no good. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Durant, tightly guarded. What a throwdown from KD.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Carter, the pass to Durant. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
KD, what else would you expect?
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Harden's shot is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Irving against Curry. They set the pick. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
The Warriors trailing. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Green with a screen on Carter. Durant, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Irving looking around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 2, and it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, Draymond Green attacking off the dribble drive. The big man with a tremendous move.
Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Hauled in by Curry. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And stolen by Durant. Carter against Green. Here's Lopez. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Here's Durant. Outside, Green. Irving against Curry. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Harden. And he drives in. Right side, Irving. Yep, count it. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Curry on the drive. And stolen by Irving. Carter from outside. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Harden's got 14. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Spins. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Carter on the wing. Lopez passes to Harden. Floats one up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Klay busting it up inside. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Carter against Green. Here's Carter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Outside for Harden. Outside Carter. Pass to Durant. Here's Harden. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Harden's got 16 points.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden with the drive. Thompson with some nice D. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
From 15 feet away. Irving, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The 3 from Curry. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain passes to Green. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Lopez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Tipped away. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. On the attack, Curry throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one falls for Curry. Irving with it, now guarded by Curry. The kick to Durant, pass to Harden. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Durant against Green. Outside Curry.
Brooklyn foul against Hubbard. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Green in the post, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Harden scanning the floor. Outside for Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Drives to the hoop. Outside, Green. Outside, Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. It's stolen by Curry. Out on his own on the break. And Durant with the block.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Irving. Green with the defensive effort. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. No good from the wing. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 2-point game. Outside Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 20.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Harden finds Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The shot comes out. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Durant against Carter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
That one's no good.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
The drive by Harden. Lopez passes to Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Warriors leading. The kick to Durant. Curry against Durant. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Green. With some arc. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
And it's Irving off the drive. Irving is doubled. Carter, the pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside for Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 3. Clay drives. Outside, Green. Irving against Curry. Curry draws the double. Thompson outside. There's the drive. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Stolen by Thompson. To the inside. Kevin Durant flying high.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And Irving powers it home.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Carter. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Back to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. 4 on the clock. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Green. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now Irving. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Fires for 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Irving. From past the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry against Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. Green against Durant. Over Green. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson passes to Durant. 6 to shoot.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Irving dishes to Harden. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Curry.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Curry throws it down hard.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Durant down low. Working on Green. Left side, KD. From about 19 feet, the Warriors pull it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Green with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. That one drops for him. Green's got 5.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
The Nets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Carter.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Carter hits them both.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets trail by 4. Lopez outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Curry with the steal. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. KD against Carter. KD passes to Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. Harden inside the three-point line. Draymond Green pulls it in. Takes a shot at the elbow. Curry can't get it to go. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And Thompson kicks to Green. And it's Green sliding it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's KD. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Curry with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Irving. Carter for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So for Brooklyn now, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. Warriors leading by 4. And the rejection by Harden. Lopez outside. Knocked away. Harden the pass to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry kicks to KD. And the wide open shot from Green. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Green's got 12.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's Thompson off the drive.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Nets trail by 5. Carter for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Curry throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
KD finds Irving. Nice move. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Warriors leading by 5. Curry with him. And it's Carter picking him up. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Pass to Lopez. 3 on 3. Here's Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD looking around. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Curry to the rim. And Curry with the stuff.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Harden kicks to Carter. Shoots the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Green puts up a deep three. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The drive by Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And both free throws good for Lopez.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Harden kicks to Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. There's Green with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Irving surveying the floor. From outside, off the mark.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Durant dishes to Green. Takes it inside, and it's Green with the jam.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
And here's KD for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Thompson passes to KD. Fires from 14. Brooklyn with the rebound. To halt the run, and the jam by Harden.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Harden kicks to Carter. Pass to Lopez. And yes, it's good. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And Green gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nets trail by 6. Lopez sets a screen for Irving to the middle. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
The Nets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. The free throw off from Lopez. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Curry wide open. Curry can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Thompson following the shot by Kevin Durant. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Nets trail by 4. Now Irving, 7 points in the game. Harden gets the bucket.
And the good thing about Irving is he doesn't try to do too much. He just wants to make the right play and the right pass.
And that one is good. Curry's got 16 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Carter looking around. And stolen by Chamberlain. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry crashes inside. So it's Brooklyn now. Nifty move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there.
And free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Line for 2.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. And here's Harden for 3. And the Nets miss again.
Blocking foul. Called on Vince Carter. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Drains the 3 and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Vince Carter picks one up. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Here's Lopez, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Curry with the bucket.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Harden following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Green. He's got 22.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson in the corner. And Thompson slams it home.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Irving dishes to KD. Offensive rebound. Another shot. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 13.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 10.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The shot's good from Irving.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as we end the third, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Durant, no good.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer.
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist in this one.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Outside, KD. Out to Carter. Three-pointer. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. They get it again. Here's Irving. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 20 points for Kyrie Irving. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got his fifth rebound in this one. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
KD passes to Carter. And he lays it straight in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
From deep, Green, and he's good on the three ball. Green's got 27.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And stolen by Thompson. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Outside, Green. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Second chance shot. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Harden outside. Pass to Lopez. Curry with the steal. They kick it out to Green. This one for three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden the pass to Carter. Outside, KD. Right wing. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Curry. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Carter, that's good.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Durant. No good with the triple. Lopez against Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Curry. There's the drive. It's good.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Harden surveying the D. And there's the drive. Money!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now a timeout called by Golden State. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
On its way from Curry for two. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Now off the inbound. Ooh, offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Chamberlain brings the double team. A shot by Harden. Wide open. It's rebounded by Durant.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Irving double team. Can't connect from short range. 1:44 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. The triangle. Oh,
nice finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Defensive foul.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
On the wing, Irving. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson with the three. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Carter outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. To Curry for 3. They get it back. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Thompson with it. KD on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Lopez grabs the board.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Thompson inside the line. It's in!
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Irving for 3. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a pick. Kuzi, pass to Cowens.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender, get a hand up and challenge the shot.
Out to the right wing. About a minute played here so far in the first. An open look for Irving. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Iverson. Launches a three. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Kuzi. No good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And the shot goes.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Here's Kuzi. To the right side. Here's Pierce. Nice move. He takes it in. Jams it in off the great move.
Great take from Pierce. Recognizes when to knife through the defense inside.
Pass to Greer. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Chase passes to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Irving, the pass to Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Philadelphia with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 5 points.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Boston again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Cowens, no good. Now Philadelphia with it, inside, and out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. .55 seconds left in the first. Here's Kuzi. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound, Celtics.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Oh, deflected. Fires the three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Here's Greer. Good on the 13-footer. Greer's got 5 points.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Bird. No points so far. Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside. Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside for Irving. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pierce has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Shays. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Havlicek's got his second basket.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. Driving inside. Havlicek's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 8. Greer, pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Shays has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pulls up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Iverson's got 6 points. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Takes the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Going inside. Good on the shot. And now a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Philadelphia leading by 7. 1:14 left in the second. Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pierce. And the 3 off target. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Erving.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Shays. Iverson passes to Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Malone will not back away from physicality now. He uses all of that muscle of his to get his shot off despite the contact.
He hits the second from the line. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Kuzi. He's got 17. Into the lane and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Iverson. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Basket counts.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layup. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Bob Cousy, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Iverson passes to Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Greer. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Kuzi. Launches it. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Shot's good by Iverson.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. Down low. It's intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. And the Celtics, another 3.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bird.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bird. Still no points. The rebound by Malone. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Greer. He's got 10. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Over to the left wing. Here's Bird. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was a nice pump fake move by Bird that time, putting the defender off balance and then drawing the foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Larry Bird taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iverson's got 17 points.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Man, we have to take another look at that block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Blocked again! And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Greer. He's got 10. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Celtics on the move. Havlicek's shot is off.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's got 24. Pass to Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Greer. There's the 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Puts it up from 17. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Bird in at the 4. Here's Iverson. The shot won't fall. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. Counted from distance. Kuzi's got 10 points in just the second half.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 4. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Havlicek passes to Pierce. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. They set a pick. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Havlicek out to the right wing. Here's Bird. Chalk up two there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Shays. Pass to Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That free throw good from Irving. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. It's kept alive. Here's Cowens. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. From outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Kuzi. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Here's Greer. Deflected. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. The three. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iverson. There's a screen. There's the triple. Here's Malone outside for Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Here's Greer on the wing. Irving. Pass to Iverson. And finally they hit one. And Philadelphia leads by 7.
Sinking these mid-range Jays, Allen Iverson.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Lots of room. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, man. Bird is just so cold-blooded. Knocking down the big clutch shot. Man, he's good.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. So it's Philadelphia now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Greer lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Oh, it's stolen. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Greer. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Greer's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Pierce. It's hauled in by Malone. Shays the pass to Irving. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. There's the pick. Down low, here's Shays. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. 2 teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Havlicek, and that's collected by Malone.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. It's blocked. They retain possession. Off target from outside. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They trail by 3. Pierce attacking. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
They set the pick. Here's Greer. A three-pointer, no good. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Iverson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, stolen by Bird. Lets the 3 fly. Shays with the rebound. Iverson against Bird. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. From deep. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. Three-pointer, Bird. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Greer. His three-pointer is off the mark. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And here comes the break. Ahead, here's Iverson. Finished off the break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Shays. Now here's Irving. To the inside. Here's Greer. Just 5 on the clock. There's the lob to the hoop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pierce kicks to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Iverson outside. From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried. Iverson's got 5 men.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Philadelphia leading by 5. Kicks it out to Iverson. To the left side wing. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Plays it up and banks it in. Cowens has got his second basket of the game.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Pierce driving inside. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Got a piece of it. Inside. Irving passes to Shays. Yep, that one goes. Shays has got 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Kuzi.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. 6-point game. Bird. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bird against Iverson. Oh, the lob to Irving. Pierce with the steal. Havlicek outside. Here's Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Pass to Pierce. Knocks it loose. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Busted. No good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 10. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. But Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Bird passes to Cowens.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Havlicek kicks to Pierce to stop the run, and he banks in the layup. Pierce has got 4 points in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Greer. 7 points in the game. With some art. Irving passes to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Stolen by Pierce. Bird looking it over. Pass to Kuzi. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Out to the wing. Here's Shays. The 76ers with another miss. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Basket good. Havlicek's got 5.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving, so far.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shays the pass to Iverson. To the middle. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Shays has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Philadelphia. Kuzi passes to Bird. No one near him. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 9. For the 3. That one no good. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Irving against Bird. He lobs it up. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Outside Pierce. Fires the 3. Rebound Malone. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Greer passes to Malone, and it's good for 2. Malone's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Greer. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Shot clock at 5. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Shays. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Bird. He has yet to score. And it's Bird with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Greer. Over to the wing. Shays the pass to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Stolen by Bird. On the wing, Havlicek. He's got 5. 1:49 left in the third. It's good from long range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Irving, a screen on Havlicek. Oh, the lob to Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Bird. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. 1:24 left here in the third quarter. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Iverson outside. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And stolen by Irving. And now the 76ers on the break. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Havlicek. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Greer passes to Shea. Here's Greer. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Back to Iverson. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Havlicek. Here's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot manning the middle. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Pierce's shot is good.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson outside to the left wing. Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Stolen by Bird. The kick out to Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Malone, the pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Knocked loose. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his 5th personal foul. Second team foul.
Havlicek dishes to Pierce. The dive for the ball. Pierce against Irving. Here's Greer. Oh, the lob to Irving. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. Drills the three-pointer. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on the turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Shaves the pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. They can't stop the run with that one. Boston trailing. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Count that one. And the 76ers lead by 3.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Defensive foul. John Havlicek.
On the free throw, no good.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive.
Oh!
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Screen by Malone. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Greer passes to Irving. Rebound by the Celtics.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And here's Bird from the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Crafty move. And it's blocked. Pass to Havlicek. Launches it. Here's Kuzi. Fires away from outside. No good. Shot missing. So the 76ers win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges,